Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight? Looks like everything is good this time. No more mic shenanigans, hopefully. I discovered that, well, hey, something decided to take over my default device without me saying so. Always great. But that'll teach me to always triple check. Tonight, going to be doing more Symphony tonight. Hopefully being able to finish it. I'm still not planning to go for the full 200.6% on stream, but I will do my best to get as much of that as I can. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back to this later. I've seen some interesting tricks that I would like to try at some point. So, we'll see. So I guess, before further ado, let's get into it. I do wish they had title screen music of some sort. It would be nice. But, well, I guess can't complain too much. I know, related to this, I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivor again. For no real particular reason other than I was looking for a way to kill some time, and I remembered, hey, I still have almost the entire set of Castlevania DLC to finish. So, what the hell? Screw you, Shmoo. But yeah, I've just been kind of going through unlocking stuff there. Is this... No. I kind of forgot how fun it would be. But, to just kind of plow through and, you know, do things. Does make me wonder why they didn't give Alucard his shield and shield rod. But then I remember again, man, it's been a long time. The shield rod is just the clock lancet. But it's always a good time. This combo does make the game a little bit too easy, but at this point for this playthrough, I'm more interested in finishing the game. So. I'm okay. I can come back and do a more proper challenge playthrough later. And I'm okay with that. It gives me a reason to replay this. Boss? Boss. Hey, Frank. Whoopsie. Tooth of Flawed. What does the tooth do? Strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have all the parts of Vlad. So, I don't know what I am missing necessarily. I was gonna say, what do you mean another boss? But I guess, this might be one of the places you can get in from both sides. I don't know. It still amuses me to no end that backdashing is still that much faster. Guess not. Alright, well I got the tooth, I got all the parts. So I guess I should go back down. Trying to remember the castle layout. Oh, that's interesting. So I can just gain infinite heals off those things. Neat. Ow. Infinite heals and hearts. Hi. Alright. I know. The main reason I want to try and finish this quickishly is that I have a bunch of other things that I want to try and play before the end of the month. I know I don't have to cram them in for October, and I can continue into November without an issue, but it's thematic. I was actually just watching a Dungeon Chill episode about Otogirisu, and I don't know if I would want to play it necessarily, least of all on stream, but it would be a very interesting experience to be able to actually sit and watch all of it. Yeah, okay. Well, gonna save real quick. May as well. I know to basically always save when given the option. But yeah, if you're not familiar with what Otogiriso is, it's classified as a sound novel, but it is essentially it's a visual novel, just with more sound emphasis. And it is a classic, especially in that it was developed by Chunsoft, which should sound very familiar to RPG fans and visual novel fans, because Chunsoft merged with Spike to become Spike Chunsoft. And Chunsoft is the one that is known for such games as Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, depending on where you're from. But yeah, I found that to be interesting. And it is a very complex game. I'm not going to go too much into detail because I recommend just checking out the Dungeon Chill video on it. Basically, for two 20-somethings, excuse me, who end up in a car accident outside of a mysterious house. And you must figure out... Well, depends. Depends heavily. But, needless to say, lots of neat branches, lots of I don't even want to call them twists, but options. Lots of different options, lots of playthrough choices. Oh, okay, fine. But okay. But yeah. The main reason I was interested is because one of my local shops actually had a copy of it in stock at some point. I don't know if it still is the case, but I should check. Because that would be a neat thing to have. Especially because I don't think it's actually that expensive. I guess I should check later. They had a lot of Japanese Super Famicom and Famicom games. Which, yeah, it's a Super Famicom game, which is impressive. Ah. If anyone is familiar with Sweet Home, it was also part of the inspiration behind Otokiyotsu. This feels like it should have been a boss room. Okay, well, Alucard mail. Don't mind if I do. Lower defense, but I don't need defense. I'd rather look fly. So that means I think I have all of my Alucard pieces, even if I'm not using them. I have the sword, I have the shield. I need the helm. Okay. So, let's see. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't... or I'll just miss and fall and... whatever. Thanks, Imp. I forgot I can just echolocate at them. Alright, go back down. I still feel a little bit bad for Karasimon there. Demoted from a boss to just some schmuck. I wonder if I should put on spike breakers. That'll be safe. Ow. Safer. Also just gives me satisfaction breaking these spikes. I feel like that would be an achievement these days of break 100% of the spikes around. Which, you know, they have it coming. Okay, yeah, I don't need to break these up. Okay, well, cool. So at this point, I just need to figure out where I need to go. Oh, look. That's nice. Okay, so I have a spot in the middle there. A lot of spots on the top right. Spots in the top center. Okay. Okay, so I'll take care of this side first. There's a bunch of doors right there off of this. Okay. So I just need to go straight over. Is this just another way to get up top? Kind of looks that way, but if it is, I'll just loop back. Not a big deal. What do you know? Alright, so down we go. And back here and down. Oh, a little bit too far. Talisman. What does my talisman do? May absorb damage. Take it. Interesting. Is it no longer sunset? Okay. Well, let's see what my talisman gives me. And then this bottom door. Oh, that's right. This is blocked off and I just didn't go around. Too many doors. I got distracted. Oh, that's nice. Blocking the spikes are reason enough to use this. Okay. Wait, I never switched back from my spike breaker. Cool. Let's see. I feel like I should be fighting a boss here, or like this is the lead up to a boss chamber. Or there should be something hidden. No, just long vacant corridor. That makes me worry. Alright, well. There's the enemies, at least. And I got a library card out of it. Wait a minute. Ow. Alright, Potion. Just a normal potion. This late in the game. I guess I can't complain. Anti-venom is always useful. Nothing about there. Okay, so there's no doors on the side there. Nothing there. Okay. Save room. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. So at this point, I just need to plow my way through. I don't know how I broke that one. Oh well. Ow. There. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Hey, and a level up. Very nice. Actually, I kept this specifically for this reason. Wait, what do you... Okay. Okay, well, that's nice, but I want it... Okay. I wasn't expecting that exactly, but I'll take a pile of resists. Come on, there we go. All right. That's a suspicious spot, but nothing suspicious there. A little disappointed at how few secret areas there are. It's a little anticlimactic. Alright, well, this way explored. I wish you could just jump a little bit higher for that. Just a little. Alright, so now we have the middle. So this is still the same of sorts. I'm guessing the other side's gonna have a life max up. I don't think I need the clock anymore, so what do I swap it for? Could take Grand Cross again, and accidentally blow all of my hearts again. Let's take Lightning Ring. I like it. Okay. So that's going to lead to the heart of the castle, which I'm pretty sure is the final battle, so to speak. I could go do it, but I'm going to explore a little bit more. I do know there's at least one I guess infamous boss I haven't fought yet. So he must be around here somewhere. Which means there's some more stuff to be had. And I don't need to rush it that fast. I just started. I do have a couple things I could do after, but I kind of want to save it a bit. Been in a Castlevania mood. Okay, well. Alright, there's my invisible enemies. The worst. The worst. Yeah, that's gonna lead me back to the other door. Okay. I'm trying. Okay. That just loops right back, so... How did I know you would be there? Nice save point. Okay, so that's... I think this side mostly finished, which leaves the top, middle, and heart of the castle. Okay, so let's make our way there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just mist up. It's fine. It's about the same speed as the bat at this point. Alright. I don't need to go this way, but I'm gonna finish the job. I'm gonna go save just to refill my MP. Even with the faster MP regen, it's not very fast. Okay. That was close. I still like that the normal-looking demon is called a Cthulhu. I could take the long way and try and clear some of that map. Might not be the worst idea, honestly. So... yeah. I probably should have gone up the other side. This doesn't matter. Alright. And I'm just gonna fly up here because I don't need to worry about it. There we go. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. So, in we go, and I'm gonna have to deal with the waterfall attack. Okay. Apologies if you can hear that. People seem to be going out for a drag race right now outside. Okay. Okay, well. This might be the best I can do. As far as map filling. That's a little sad. Oh well. I'm sure there's a way to get it to build fully, but no. Don't have the wherewithal at the moment. And it is in fact the waterfall. Great. I wonder if I can jump kick my way through it. I can. Nice. All right. Nope. Does mist go through better? It does not. That's fine. That's enough for me. Enough to know that I'm not really missing anything at the moment. There must be jump boots of some kind around, though. Maybe that's... Oh, hey, bully. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Hey, it's another set of demoted bosses. Hope things have been good with you. It's been a bit of a smattering lately. Oh man. Sucks to hear. Glad you're feeling better. Hope it wasn't anything severe. I do know how much it sucks to be sick like that for a long period. But good to see you. Hopefully, back in good health. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah. Those are the worst, where it's just like you feel miserable for such a long time. Yeah. I think the longest I ever was knocked out was around 3 weeks for... It's like a... I don't know. Complications from an allergy. And it was just like, I can't do anything, I can't go anywhere, I just have to sit here and make the best of things and hope it goes away sooner rather than later. But it's good to see you again. Yes, I have. I actually have allergies to many things. I get shots for them now. Which, they help a lot. It's not fully better, but it is way better than it could be. I do remember the first time I got the allergy test done, it was called like the prick test, and it's basically just they have a whole panel of little needles that they inject you in to see how big the welts are, to see, well, how allergic you are to things. And my arm itched for like 3 days after that. Oh yeah. It's not too bad for the most part. I've been lucky to have good allergists. And thankfully, they're mostly environmental allergies. Oh yes, absolutely. Depending on the type. Like, I know my aunt is deathly allergic to shellfish. To the point where, like, being in the kitchen when someone is cooking it can set off her allergies. If she actually ate it, it would be very bad. Because, it can basically close off your throat. Or cause, basically an extreme blood pressure. Yep. Welcome in, Kaiser. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to finish it up today. What is the necklace? Just defense. Eh. Yeah. Luckily for me, my allergies are just annoying. Does suck having kind of itchy eyes for an entire season, but you know, I don't have to worry about, well, dying from them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And I've been abusing the Alucard shield and shield rod. Is I figure I'd like to finish the game and then I can replay it later for like full completion and all that. Get the alternate stuff. Yeah, this guy. This really does trivialize most of the game. Yeah, I've definitely heard that a lot. But I've also heard that, well, as you just saw, as soon as you figure out the secret of the shield rod, the game is basically over. Yeah. So... Yep. I know someone who did the game blind. It was basic. It wasn't their very first Metroidvania, but it was close. And she figured out the strat by accident, basically. She did turned into cloud of mist, went up behind it, and just one-shot it by accident. Or rather, discovered the secret strat by accident. Because I know if you sit, I think, is it at just the right spot on this ledge, he'll just stand there facing away from you, and you can just kind of club him. Still, it's just like, all you need to do is get that first hit in with the shield, and it's over. Because it gives you immunity, gives you life, gives you hearts. Basically just a license to go ham. Okay, yeah, so basically just straight across. I still wish there was a better way to go faster than backdashing or the wolf. Like, the shield rod is some funny shenaniganry, but it also just makes me feel a bit bad. Because, well, here I am, basically just ignoring everything. And... oh. Yeah. It's funny just how much faster it is than just walking in this. But, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oop. It would help me if I didn't just assume that they're going to be the same as spikes and break. But that's okay. That's my bad. The different colored blood skeletons get me every time, though. Because I kind of rely on the colors to, well, choose appropriate action sometimes. And having them be the wrong color really throws me off. Like these. These just look like normal skeletons. But no, they're blood skeletons. Because of course they are. Thank you for the follow, Kaiser. I appreciate it. I don't have an issue with them generally. It's just that I expect blood skeletons to be the red skeletons. I expect normal skeletons to be the, you know, white skeletons. I don't want the blood skeletons to be the same color as the regular skeletons. So, I know my map is kind of patchwork, but is this really the... Yeah, usually that works fine. Or I'll wolf rush past them. Alright, well... Actually, I can do that now. Because I have enough space to get the run up. Until I run out of MP. Oh. I appreciate that. I guess I didn't break enough of the spikes on my way in. I do kind of wish we'd get a modern re-release of this, just so I could have an achievement for breaking all the spikes. I know I don't have to, but it's just satisfying. Especially with how much trouble they've given me over all the games. Something like that, and I know it's out on the PS3. Because actually, that's the first version of it I ever had. It's the one for the PS3. But I don't think they're necessarily ports. Okay, well, I guess I can go to the center of the castle now. I do not have a Discord server. Yeah, it's something I might do eventually, but right now, I don't know. I'm just kind of doing this for fun. Just giving me an excuse to finally play through everything. that I've been meaning to. And also to kind of get back to all of the retro games that I never had a chance to play, like this. Oops. But yeah, I might make one eventually, but I don't really have anything to put in it. It's funny, like, one of the first things I bought when the PlayStation Classics came out on PS3 was this. And I played, let's say, the first, like, 20% of the game. Maybe even less. And I just never actually finished it because other things got in the way. And I don't know. I just never really got back to it because, well, I had the other Castlevania games. I had Sorrow and yeah. Yeah. I don't think most of those are too expensive these days. But I'd have a small library of, well, a lot of things that I just haven't gotten to. Actually, one of the things that I am planning to get to soon, probably in November actually, is Tomba. I went to the retro shop, they didn't have it in stock, but the guy there reminded me that they had put out a collection of it, and it's basically just as good and way cheaper because Tomba and Tomba 2 are going for a very surprisingly large amount of money, considering a remaster just came out. A heart refresh, okay. Let's see, what do I have? I do so wish there was an auto sort for the inventory. So I have 3 elixirs. Where are we? 3 high potions, 4 regular potions. We'll see if that's enough. Combined with, well, the cheat shield. Yeah, I know, yeah. Bullied recommended me Tomba, and ever since I've kind of been looking around for it every time I go in. But for whatever reason, the new collection for it just slipped my mind entirely. So soon, PM. And then after I finish, oh well, okay. I wanted to finish my map.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed
Yeah, I can
in the
imagine.
forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other,
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Oop. Wow.
Oh! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell
That-
there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
That was some voice acted scream.
Father,
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense.
Uh.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Behold my true form and despair!
Yep.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
I'm definitely gonna have to do this with a no shield rod
What
run.
is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Oh man. That was good. Couple annoying things, but overall, I had a good time. Definitely looking forward to a no shield run, or shield rod run. I actually saw the Saturn copy of this for sale near me for a lot of money. It's like $150 or something like that. And I've tried playing the Saturn version. It is terrible.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
Yeah.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
no. It's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
So, one thing I know that the Saturn version has, which is unfortunate, is the ability to play as Maria. The reason the Saturn version is such a sad thing is because it's just so technically bad. Like, the frame rate is so poor that it's actually very difficult to fight basic enemies. But, well, I suppose at some point, someone must have a version that's, I guess, fixed. I feel like I should probably skip this so I don't get claimed. Oh, there's no skipping it. Yeah. I'm sure Twitch will take care of that, but I guess while this plays, I will figure out what to do next, because that actually took a lot less time than I thought it would. I didn't quite realize I was that close to the end when I stopped last time. I would have just finished it at that point. But, all in all, I appreciate what this game does. I very much enjoyed my time with it. I look forward to trying it more. Do I think it's the best Metroidvania Castlevania? No, I don't. I think it's up there. I think it's close, but I don't think it's the best. Big fan in general, though. And boy, does the voice acting add to the the charm. Should see if anyone's done the Saturn version. Uh, okay. There are a couple fix patches for it. But, well, These are something I'm definitely gonna revisit. I don't know if I want to do a full Castlevania replay series, but I guess I could if I really wanted to. Um, okay. Well, whenever you want to stop music. Okay. Are you gonna send me back, or are you gonna make me reset? There we go. Good. Good stuff. Alright. Just gonna pop back in and see. No, it's a cleared save. Okay, well, nothing special. Ah. I was wondering how to use the gravity boots. I never actually figured it out for the most part, but they didn't end up being necessary. Okay. Give me a few seconds. Well, a minute or two. I'm going to swap us over to another game. This one I've heard some very interesting things about. Not necessarily good, but interesting. uh, no, although I do know of some very interesting Minecraft mods. Now this one, well, as long as it loads, I might need to reset. I don't mind Minecraft. Minecraft is a nice, relaxing game to me. Um, hmm. Well, give me a minute because something is going wrong. Let me see if restarting my machine works. Okay. Let's see. This should work. I don't know if you've heard of this one, but it is not specifically a Halloween game, but no one can figure out why it's not. It does give that vibe, doesn't it? No, it is not Courage, although that is something I should seek out. I'm pretty sure there is a Courage game.
Oh, Dennis, how many times have I told you?
But, look what I found.
Actually, let me see who did
Not another rat. Dennis?
the animation for this.
Where it's not. Look.
It better not be. Now, let's see. What is this? Oh, look at the little puppy. Gucci, Gucci. What a cute little devil. It's too bad we're going to have to cut it into teeny weeny little pieces. In the name of science, of course. You sinful brain! That was my last blade. I hope you understand what this means.
Well, all right. Oh no, not again.
Blades. I need to get blades for my scalpel. Now wait here, little cabbage.
So this is Jersey Devil.
Master, come up here quick.
A wave of fear washes out over the city as unidentified terrorists continue to abduct innocent victims. Some witnesses describe these criminals as mutant vegetables. AIA agents claim it could very well be another outburst of collective paranoia, similar to the one in 1957, concerning the now legendary Jersey Devil. Also in the Jersey area, police are still searching for the evil Dr. Narf, the mad scientist who seized them.
So that switch to 3D there was very interesting. But this is a 3D platformer game. Let's see. Okay. Pretty simple controls. But, yeah, this... I watched someone play this a while ago, and it really piqued my interest because... Look at this. This is just... This is Halloween the game. Except... It's not. For... whatever reason. This was billed as just... a normal... platformer. There's some complaints about, I guess, the camera specifically, but it didn't look anything worse than, well, like the Mario 64 camera. Or Banjo-Kazooie. Wow, I got all the Narf tokens. Okay, I can sort of see where some of the complaints might come through. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, a little bit. This gives a lot of Crash vibes. Oh, nice. The original one? Uh, yeah. Some of the old, like, flight sim games are... They can be a lot. 3. Okay. I'm trying to remember which ones I played. I think I played... the second one and... I want to say the 5th one. They're a lot of fun. But... I was always more of a Rogue Squadron kind of guy. Which that is something I've been meaning to play. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Yeah, all of the Ace Combat music is excellent. Oh, what the heck? I punched him and bombs came out. Yeah, as I was saying, all of the Ace Combat games have good music. Like, even without having played them, I thoroughly enjoyed the soundtracks. Oh, come on. Alright, the hit detection in this is a little wonky. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a game. Alright, one more. You know, I was actually watching someone play Medieval 2, earlier this week, and I'm a big fan. Oh, well, there we go. So yeah, I'd be interested. I gotta see if I've got a copy somewhere. At least it doesn't seem like I really lost anything by dying. Honestly, this is starting to feel like a kind of worse Spyro or Crash type of game. There we go. There's our F. Yeah, if I've got a copy of it, I'd be more than happy to try and play it. I don't know how long it is. That would be the main thing, I guess, is if it's not like a super long game, which I don't think it is. Do I need to jump over this fence? I guess so. Medieval is one of those games that I've always meant to play. And just never got around to it. So yeah, I'd be more than interested. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not gonna 100% this. This is not the type of game you 100%. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So I guess that's my hub world. Me too. Or if that's like the hub world, that's okay. He glides very poorly. This has a lot of mechanics around dying. Oh. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, what? I've played some jank platformers in my time. But, man. This has given a lot of them a run for their money. Like that. The fact that he basically just freezes midair to glide is absolutely crazy to me. I do understand why they have extra lives hidden everywhere. Yeah, I know. He's a... I don't even know. Because... he's not a Jersey Devil. He looks nothing like the Jersey Devil. Um, okay, that was a choice. So the Jersey Devil is a cryptid creature from, well, New Jersey. Specifically the Pine Barrens. It's, what was it? A woman had, I think it was like 12 children, and, basically cursed. She had another be the devil. And lo and behold, she had a 13th child. And it came out as a weird, like, goat-headed bat monster creature. Which supposedly lives in the Pine Barrens, and I actually don't think it does much of anything, to be honest. But yeah, there's I don't know, supposedly a bunch of sightings, but I don't think done anything for, yeah, basically. Oh, come on. Alright, no? Okay. Okay, you can't push it off, so that's good. This seems like the type of game that would be like that, where you can just push your needed item off the edge. Oh, okay. Really? So I need to collect all the letter tokens to... Oh. You mean I could have just done that on the last one? Alright. So I need to collect the letter tokens to progress, I think. I thought for a second this was gonna tilt. This really does seem like the type of game that would do that, just kinda be a jerk. Yeah, it's I think it came out around the time of like Crash and Spyro and the other ooh, oh, okay. Yeah, well, probably. Okay, well, it's not a particularly good platformer. It just has an immense amount of style. And I think that's all I can really say for it. Which is kind of unfortunate, but is what it is. Alright, well. Now I know why I am given so many lives in the level. Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 6 extra lives. Okay. Oh, so he can make it. He just didn't feel like it before. Okay. If the glide were better. Are you kidding me? You just gonna drop all of those in front of me right before the door? What was the point of the level then? Okay, well. I will say, the gliding in this is abysmal. And some of the enemy gimmicks like that are just straight up cheap and don't really feel fun. Because it's basically just, oh, hey, you hit them. If you hit them just in the wrong spot and they decide... Well, it's not even the wrong spot. It's just if they just decide to throw their bombs in your direction, you get hit. But they're so generous with lives, it barely matters. Like, look at this. I'm at 14 lives. I've died, like, what, 5 times on this level? Oh boy. So... I don't know how far I will go with this. Because it is not a particularly good game so far. It's been fun. It's fun enough. But if it gets a little too much with its shenanigans, I might find something else. But, yeah, I wanted to check that out because it is a platformer. And I do like my 3D platformers. And it is... I don't even know what just hit me there. Is he rolling watermelons at me? Do I go for the 2 extra life? No, I don't think I need to. Oh, hey. It's a box. I kind of expected I'd have to, you know, platform my way up here and not just run up the sides of a steep pyramid. Because... Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. Is there something else I need to do? Okay. Yeah, so that happened. Oh wait, suddenly I can't run up the steep sides of this? Is that... Oh. Wait, is this all I need to do? Alright. Yeah. This is a game. So that is in fact how many total there are. I don't know how I feel about this being 2%. Actually, while this saves, let's check long key. Medieval. 9.5 hours. Okay. That's right. Didn't Medieval just have like a re-release or something? I like that that works better than... Yeah, there could be. There could be. And we're using this guy as a trampoline. Sort of. We're not really trampoline jumping off of him. We're just kind of standing on his stomach and jumping. Maybe I should have paid more attention to that end of level briefing. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. We'll see after this level, or after this freeing of hostages, how much is left. Oh. Buddy, come on. You can't be asking me to... Oh, thank God. This is a puzzle solution of all time. Okay. Okay. Cool. So now he's fighting mummies. No, I am also just about finished with a Wild Arms run that I've been working on, playing for quite a while now, and it has me excited to play more Wild Arms. Okay. So enemies can be bounced into the void unlimited times because they'll just bounce back. Me. No, that's it. I just get sucked down into the nothing. Is this another boss? Am I fighting a giant armadillo? Oh, heck. Hmm. Wait, did that open a door? Just getting that? Yes. Up in the center is my health. It goes very quickly. Very quickly. Okay. I'm fairly certain that I need to... I don't even know what. Break that? Okay. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen, but... Okay, so the boulder takes half of my health in a single hit. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to reiterate, this did not, this did not do particularly well. I can't imagine why. That's what I would have thought. But punching it kills me too. Yeah, yeah. It's just like... I would have expected to have to either punch it or push it or something. And this is kind of laid out with roulette-ish patterns. Oh. What? I don't understand, but I'll take it. Oh. You opened a door. I guess. Yeah, so... This is a game. Like, to be honest, I can't fault the platforming too much. It's not bad. It's definitely a bit uninspired as far as some of it goes. And it's a little weird as far as... Oh, okay. That worked. Okay, so each of those opens a different dish door. Um... This is very much an all style and zero substance type of game. That's okay. It is very stylish. Ow. So, I still don't quite... Okay, that was close. So basically I just needed to put the ball in the hole. And then not... Oh, that's cheap. Having a grabby enemy right behind the door. And... Also, I thought I was supposed to be fighting anthropomorphized vegetables. Not mummies. I guess I'm collecting pumpkins. Ow. Okay, so we've got K and A. What? Alright, boxing spider. Wait, now it takes 4 hits? Five hits? I don't understand. I think this might be a one-off game. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, hey, that was a ledge. Any other boxes? Perhaps with an F? Where did you come from, spider? And... There's my F. Yeah. I do know of that game. I don't know if I can do it after this. I know there are people out there who enjoy playing... well... Oh, hey. It's a... It's a seesaw. Okay, well. I don't know. I am not one for supposed kusoge. Okay, we're at 5% now. So it seems like each level is 1% and each hostage is 1%. So that's not the worst. It could be so much worse.
Well. Look who's back. You won't get away this
Yeah.
time. Dennis, get him.
Come on. Oh, okay. I don't even know what I got hit by. Oh, this is not going to be good. Ooh. Okay, so I need to get him to charge into the walls to knock himself out, and pray he doesn't just instantly hit me, or that I don't get hit by a stray bottle from nowhere. What? Okay, this part is unironically easier. Okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Okay, now I just need to dodge him until he makes himself too dizzy. Alright. That was actually not bad after that first stage. Or boss phase. Two more percent for that. Man. I can just imagine Psycho Mantis reading my memory card right now and being like, you played Jersey Devil, I've done enough. Okay, so... Cool. Yeah. So I'm guessing each of those tokens is also 1%. So... Yeah, nah. That ain't happening. At least not right now. Okay. Oh, I got... Amazing. I got a purple token. So yeah, I think I got 2% for the boss there because I got the red token for completing everything and the purple token for getting all the hostages. Maybe. It's an onion guy? I'm sorry, what? I can't hit you? Alright, I don't care. I think right now, of all of the gripes that I can have with this game, it is that the hitbox is just straight nonsensical. Huh. Well, okay. I didn't expect that to happen, but I'll take it. Can I knock this one over? No, this one's too big. Huh. Oh. Wait, did... Oh, so I need to wait until he... plops skull down, and then hit him in the very tiny fraction of a second when he's stunned. I'm good. You know, all told, this could be so much worse. I would never call this a good game, but it's not bad, all things told. Except for silly enemies like that, where you need to hit them when they're stunned, and they're stunned for basically no time at all. Oh, hi. I guess they chase me from everywhere. So that's not great either. These should be one-punch enemies, not 3. Maybe 2 at most. Oh, interesting. Wait, is that a... That's a hole of water, which means I would die going into it. So why is it there? Is it just there as bait? Is that what it is? Like, hey, you opened a hole. Go check it out. And... yeah. No, okay. I think I meant to go into this one. It is it is something, and the fact that it turns like that. Actually, now that I notice it, I'm gonna stop because it's given me a little. Yeah. Very cool, very stylish, very nauseating. Well, when it's turning. When it's standalone, it's really nice. I hadn't actually noticed the skybox until you mentioned that. It's just like I've been in a black pit for half the game, so I will say the art team for this, impeccable job. Uh. Okay, so I need to find the K somewhere, and it's probably... I'm sorry, what? The other problem with these guys is when they bounce, they don't go in a straight line. At least not always. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they choose to bounce in a straight line. Wait. I've hit you 3 times now. Okay. So where would K be? Yeah. That's the other thing I don't get with this, is... Do I just do different damage based on how I hit the enemy, or is it something else, or is it just they take between so many hits? I don't know. Alright, so let's check around the root canal here. Because of course it's the root canal. Okay. Changing the camera while moving is a bit dangerous. Now, if I were a K metal, where would I be? Hopefully someplace better than this, but... Actually, can I punch this open? No. Oh, hey, it's a box. This is making me pine for the Scooby-Doo game I was playing the other day. That had jank platforming, but that platforming at least made sense. Okay. I'm just gonna have to comb the place, aren't I? Unless... I'm not gonna make that. Alright, well... That was a trip. What am I doing? Where am I going? There it is. Did I just not see it, or is it just because it's slightly too high up on the camera? No, I just never went into it. Okay. Why has it always got to be bats? Alright, so I assume that's going to be another 1%? Yep. I'm just going to resume. Not saving. Wait. So now he does an auto jump when he goes off an edge like that? Since when? Okay. Wait. Okay, that was just a graphical glitch. I thought they exploded and opened something on the wall. Okay. That's actually some tricky platforming. You can have some credit for that. I don't know what just happened to that bat. Alright. You know what? I'll give it credit for that. Those are the types of things I actually like in platform. Like, making good use of the game's mechanics to do some interesting platforming tricks. Okay. That one I'm not going to give him credit for because that was just silly. Alright, so it'll just float on down. Yeah, so, I'll have to look into Medieval for next week. Depends on whether I've got a copy or not. Because, I have to be a bit more budget conscious for the foreseeable future. Oh, okay, well, a little bit too late on that. But, it is a game that I've been keeping an eye on. I do need to finish Fatal Frame. I'm gonna be doing that probably this week. I had some issues this weekend that prevented me from finishing it, but I think that should be resolved, so I think no more problems means I'll be done. After that, I'm not sure what my actual scary game will be. I'm kind of interested in playing Resident Evil again, but at the same time, I don't necessarily know if I can, if I want to play that again recently. It's not actually been that long since I played the original. What the hell? Where did these guys come from? I'll have to look through. Because there are a number of things that I'd be interested in giving a shot. Including some of the old, like, FMV point-and-click games, like... I know it's over the top and kind of campy, but I do enjoy Harvester. Or... oh, come on, man. Forcing the camera change like that is just... that's a jerk move. You know what? I'm pretty sure I can just do this. So. Yeah, there we go. Wait. The one time I need to use the crouch button. Which, there is a crouch button in this. You know, because of course there is. But it's just like, how did it roll down and hit me when I'm here? It touched his ear-like antenna. Alright, well... at least the extra lives flow like candy. Which is appropriate for this. Oh, come on, man. And you're gonna do the stupid camera change again. Yeah. I don't care how close it is. I just need to know where I'm going. Alright, well... so there's the A. I only need 3 other letters. So enemies can be hidden in those boxes now. Good to know. Um, so those crystals apparently hurt me. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I'm... What? Oh, boy. I think I've died more times to the camera than I have to anything else in this game so far. Of course it's an onion kid right by the landing spot. Who somehow managed to pinpoint shoot me. Okay, that's 2. Well. That's 3. How many you get to take this time? There's 4. Oh my god. 5. That one was 5. What is the rhyme or reason? Okay, well, that just hurts me. Except I can just damage boost past it. Cool. I have a feeling I was supposed to come down from above. Oh. It's kind of wild to me that I've died so many times and I still have 15 lives. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't remember if you heard, but I do have a CDI working. I tried to play, or rather to test, Wand of Gamelon. I could play it. It's... it would have to be a choice. Maybe that's a suitable game for Halloween. Yeah. I was also looking at getting Arzat, but unfortunately my budget is now basically non-existent for games that are not deeply on sale, so I'm waiting for it to... I think, is it the last Steam sale? Summer sale, maybe? It was on deep discount. So... Barzak goes on sale again for a similar amount. I will try and get that as well. Since that's the spiritual successor.
You! How did you get in here?
Okay. Oh. That... I can't... Okay. Bro, that's not fair. I literally can't see what you're doing because I can't change the camera that way. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize doors I could punch would punch back. Oh, come on, man. Alright, well, fine. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to do that. I hate that it just kind of auto-jumps me when I hit an edge. I hate that it does that so much. It's such a bad feature. It's like, yes, I want to land on something and then immediately jump. Like so. Alright, fine. Land here. Are... Learn to stand still, my guy. I don't know what just happened there. But I'm irritated by it. Okay. No? Okay. Well... If I game over, I'm done with this game, though. Okay. Okay. You just... Consistency is all I ask. Is that too much? I'm at 10% now, apparently. I don't think I'm doing particularly well. This save screen is very neat, though. I do like it. Um... I'm sorry, what? Okay. So I don't need to get it on its tongue. I just need to throw it into the center. And not while it's jumping, because then it is immune? Because as we all know, jumping a little bit will save you from explosives. Or, I don't... Okay. Okay. Oh boy. That it? That's it. Okay. We spent more than half our lives, but it's over. Alright, well that time it's only red. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? The crypt. Alright. So I did look it up, and according to How Long to Beat, this game takes about 9 hours, which I find hard to believe. But, well, who am I to judge? Other than the person playing this game. Um... I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make it take this many. Or to have it do that. I'm actually quite upset by that. That was just cheap. Alright, you need a TNT block, into you, don't you? And that is... Okay, it lets me jump over there. I also only just realized there's a counter for the green blocks in the bottom corner. That's how many is supposed to be left. I'm sorry. That... I don't... Were there multiple bats stacked on each other for that? Is that why that took so many? Come on. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. I feel like I should just do this all the time, because anything else is just not worth it. Do I need to whirlwind my way? I'm sorry. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Okay. I can't believe they would let the ghost just pick you up and throw you in the middle of your power-up animation there. That's crazy. I can't believe they had the gall to have the ghost just pick you up and throw you immediately into a pit either, but that I can mostly believe on the grounds of whoever made this hates fun, but no, you get away. I honestly don't know how much longer of this game I can play without getting unbearably salty, so we'll see. Ooh. So do I need to chuck this at the tree from over here? Is that what I need to do? How many times do I need to kill that bat before it gets the message? Alright. So I think that should work, I just need to aim better. Okay. I guess aim better than that. I would have said that hit the trunk of the tree, but, you know. Who am I to judge? All I see over there is a crate. Can't make that. Okay, okay. There's always this. I can go over here. Arcade. Oh. So let's see. N or K N A R F. I heard something. There we go. So now I just need the F. Nope, nope. Okay. So, there's 25 more. That's a lot. Alright, well now that I know I can just throw TNT at that tree, maybe I'll try that again. So there's the Haunted Mansion. I feel like that is the next level, so to speak. Nope, nope. Ah, man. I don't know why I thought that was just some screen tearing. Sure do wish I knew what counted as a hit and what didn't. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's try this again. Maybe it'll work this time. Okay. Well. So it didn't. Are these bats spawning from inside each other? Is that what's happening here? What is gonna trigger you to fall, my guy? Unless I'm thinking about it the wrong way, which is possible. No, you leave me alone, Ghost. I don't need your help. Okay, that would just send me to my death. No, leave me alone. Do I just go back and I keep hucking TNT blocks at it? Is that what I need to do? Is there something over here? No. Actually, maybe there is. Oh, no, no. Okay, so hidden wall. I truly don't know what counts as edge for half of these spots. Let's try that again. Except I guess a little more carefully. I kind of feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree with this, but at the same time, I don't necessarily trust that this isn't what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just not doing it exactly perfect enough for the game. Because that does seem like the type of thing they would do. Alright, see if I can do it from an angle this time, so it bounces into the back of it from here. How did I know? Where do they keep coming from? Where do they keep spawning? And why do they keep becoming immune to getting hit? I'm sorry. You're just... I'm actually a little bit upset I figured it out. A little bit. Because that means I can keep going. Alright, I am noticing that all of the free level ups have started to kind of vanish. Not really happening as much anymore. Um... I need to whirl my way through, which means not getting caught by the stupid camping ghost. Oh, come on, man. Please give me a chance. I hate this so much. Oh boy. All right. You got it this time. Cool. Down we go. Into the crypt. Okay. Oh, there's a couple tails for levels. Cool. That's good. No, that's dervish. Or I guess whatever we want to call it. Whirlwind or... So's that. Really? Really? That's how I gotta play it? Well, I got a tail. This seems so unnecessary. I guess it's over though. Oh, I need to get that one. I forgot. Cool. Okay, I had a small amount of worry there. Ricky. McThord, huh? Interesting. Alright, alright. Where did you... Where were you aiming, man? Ooh. I feel like stuff's gonna get thrown at me. Every time I go up one of those now. You're not gonna reach. No. Okay. So... Nope. Don't auto jump. Oh god, I hate that so much. almost as much as I hate that. Alright, well, whatever. Ooh. The hit detection in this is scary, to say the least. No? Well, it's not gonna work. Is there a switch I'm missing? I see. Okay, that gave me a little start. I was a little afraid it would just dump me into a pit, because that seems like something this game would do. Alright. That seems like bait or a graphical error, so I'm not going to fall for that. Okay, okay. Made it. Okay. I'm having a hard time gauging where some of these things are. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I got the health. Or lives. Tails? Whatever. I got them. I'm happy. Okay. See, this is interesting platforming. This is not. What? What just happened? Alright, well. Alright, never jump over anything in this platform game. Got it. Huh? Why was it coming from the other direction now? Okay, so this is gonna tilt. Yep. Oh, that's gonna swing fast. Okay. 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 Come on. Huh? How much does this guy take? The answer? Too many. Way too many. Uh, how? There we go. Jeez. That was too much. Way too much. Okay. So I need to do more of those, I bet. Hopefully that's the last bottle-throwing Scotsman I find. Well, okay. I'll accept this. It's probably the only hostage I'm gonna save. And I got the A, so I don't care. Okay. Come on. Why is stuff falling from a random ceiling that I cannot see? Um. Okay. So I just need to hug the wall on that. Cool. That looks suspiciously like it's going to dump out underneath me. Close. It's gonna flip. Okay. This is working out decently. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ouch. Let's go. I don't like these with the skull on them. They make me think something bad is going to happen. Ah. Come on. I... I'll give it credit for this. This is cute. Except for trying to actually make this basket because this is pain. Just let me go up and dunk it, man. So the error buzzer is what? My making the basket? Yes. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we know that the Jersey Devil doesn't mind cheating. 'Cause this is just mean. He also doesn't do damage to you when he has the ball, so... The consummate sportsman there. Okay, come on. Get to this corner. There we go. The truncated Wilhelm scream is a choice. Okay, well, hopefully it'll be outside after I'm done with that. What do you know? Okay, so we need the R. Okay. So I missed something much further up, I'm guessing. So that's Obert. Okay. This is... Okay, I did not do this one. Man. These perspective screws are... something. Huh? Did McThord already. I need XYZ, please. Actually, I guess I skipped right past him because of, falling down in Sebastos? No, Cloud? It's that bugger that got me. How can I use this position to my advantage? What's that? Okay, this is just... Ah, man, really? That didn't count as touching it? Alright. So that's the XYZ door. Huh. You know what? Fine. I'm just going down. Gonna collect some things. Gonna check out some things. And then I'll go up. I don't know why that exists. Uh, okay. Let me through. Why am I trying to get over there? It just leads me here. Auto jump once more. Good job. Good show. Okay, so the one below is the XYZ door. I don't think I came through here before, so this, I feel like this must be the way. Okay. Man. This is precision platforming with very imprecise jumps. Okay. There it is. Okay, we did it. So now we just need to run down the stairs and be on our way. I wonder if I could have gotten that with some tree jumps. Hey, Spencer. How's it going tonight? Hopefully better than this game. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Uh, hopefully, hopefully my suffering improves your night more, because, oh boy, this this is a game. Oh, come on. Yes. Finished Symphony of the Night. So moved on to this gem of a game. It's very Halloween themed, I thought. I saw someone else playing it. I know it's got a pretty poor reputation, and that reputation is entirely earned. It has amazing art direction, though. I recommend checking out the opening movie for this if you are interested in animation, because it has Courage the Cowardly Dog style. Yeah, it's a very stylish game. I will say that. It has a lot as far as the style goes to recommend it. So the opening video for the game is fully animated. Specifically the American version, I guess. The Japanese version, I guess, is 3D animation, basically in the style of the game, but yeah, it's the American one is a little 2D cartoon. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, best thing about the game so far. Okay. So we have. Okay, I thought that was gonna count as me missing the platform. Alright. So we are. I feel like making pretty good progress now. I shouldn't say anything because that's gonna mean I just fall off and bite it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, through here, and I can see it dropping random bombs. Alright, Spider Boy. Okay, okay. Why is this in the dark? Okay. I was afraid that was gonna just drop me in. Mostly because I don't trust this. This game has pulled some very dirty tricks. Okay, half. Okay. Fail. Gimme. You owe me. Okay. Come on. There's our Narf. We made it.
You'll never catch me.
Whew, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Damn it. It's gonna be this type of thing. Except... I'll take that token, please, and get me out of here. Okay. That's dirty. Okay, okay. Where are we? There. Okay, at least I can still see somewhat. It's not too bad here. Not like the other room. Still, though. This is just cruel. Okay. Come on. Okay. Like this? This is just mean. And I can't actually trust that the bugs will be over a platform in this. Hello? I don't get it. Okay. Okay. I'm not finding anywhere close to everything, but at this point, I am A-okay with that. Uh... think at the next... Okay, we're at the boss. I like that that did essentially nothing. Okay, okay. Oh, I need him to run into... I need to Bowser him, don't I? Okay. Except it's impossible to do that because you can't see anything. Please? Come on. I don't... I... Please stop. Please. Um. Uh, okay. I get it now. This is still trash tier fight. If only you would actually pick things up when you're next to them. It would make this so much better. Alright, well... yeah, no worries. Take your time. I think I'm gonna be here a while. Well, that's good. I apologize that you're going through all... or I hope things are gonna improve. You know... Ow. All you can hope for is... things improving. No. Listen, you gotta have somewhere, but it's not like you're constantly doing it. For the most part, it's all... oh. God damn it. Yeah, it's probably. It's entirely possible. I'm not sure who is the voice talent in this. Honestly, the person that I saw play this, sake, was playing it in Japanese, so I am not sure who the voice talent is. Finally, luck. Oh yes, he made vegetables come alive and start attacking things, except we haven't really fought many vegetables. Yeah. Mostly like, this guy is a mutated pumpkin man or something. He's the Dr. Narf's equivalent of Igor. Oh, that went okay. But, yeah, we fought some mutated onion guys, some pumpkins, and mostly zombies so far. So I don't know where the zombies really fit in. But you can see why I consider this to be a good Halloween game. Yeah, basically. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take this moment to take a real quick break. I need to get up and walk around a bit, because I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours now, so I'll be right back. It will be pretty quick. And you can finish the video if you want. So, 1 minute, I'll be back. I am back. I think... Let's see if I can find the voice cast for this. Because now that you mentioned Ren and Stimpy, I could definitely see it. However, I don't think so, because there's only 2 people credited in the entire cast, and they are only for this. So... yeah, I don't know. May have just been trying to channel that because the style kind of lends itself to that. But, alright, so I guess now I need to figure out where to go next. Normally they have a little thing like, hey, he broke through this, or he did that. Or he ran this way or that way. But now I just sent him down into a pit, so... oh, okay. Narf's Forest. Narf's Lair. Am I... at the end, I hope? Maybe? Please? Jersey Town, huh? Jesus. What the hell? I think I want to get out of here. I don't have enough stuff to get to that anyway. Okay, so there's a ship and a factory. Haunted mansion? Is it perhaps the haunted mansion I need to go to? Okay. So if it's the haunted mansion... apologies for the noise. I need to plug in my headphones so they charge. Okay. I just wanted to know what the status is. You didn't have to take me to this whole screen. Alright, well, whatever. So, probably do need to do the Haunted Mansion. Which... and the root canal here. So I guess I'll try the root canal since... I'm less likely to immediately die in here. Sure would be nice to find a golden pumpkin, though. How many hits are you gonna take, buddy? Okay, that's 3. Are you gonna be a 4, a 5, or a 6? Fiver. Okay. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. It's a... It's fun, but it is not necessary in the least. It's just laying out his backstory, which is basically Pumpkinhead guy found him somewhere. They never really say where. And brought him back to the doctor, and the doctor was gonna vivisect him. Except he broke the lab and escaped. And then started, I don't know, fighting pumpkins. And monster vegetables. It's mostly nonsense, but it is just remarkably well done for the quality of this game. Okay. Hey, I can make it over this time. There we go. I need my NARF badge for this door this time. Ah. That was closer than I would have liked. Okay. Well, I kind of expect what kind of game this is based on the number of lives it gave me and how many it keeps giving me. I expect it to just kind of be a meat grinder. Which has been mostly true. A lot of very silly deaths. And other circumstances. Okay, so I probably need to make that jet bigger. Actually, now that I think about it, this is basically just Halloween-themed Crash. Just less well executed. Which is kind of a shame, because I think given the right amount of polish, this type of game could do well. Is the style is the thing that sold me on it, and if it had decent gameplay, it would become a lot easier to recommend. Which, I don't know. I can't say it's bad gameplay, but there's just enough little things with it. It all adds up to be a less than stellar experience. But it could be way worse. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I hope she can rest so you can also rest. I know. Well, yeah, it's not too bad. Do I wish I was playing Crash or Spyro instead? Kind of. But I mean, I'm still going. I wouldn't be going if I didn't absolutely hated playing it. It's just one of those things where you can see the potential and you just... basically, it could be better. It could be so much better, and I could see exactly where it could be better. But it's just... it's missing that one little thing, you know? Or in this case, a couple little things. Because people complained about the camera, and I can understand for parts of it. Like that previous boss where I was fighting the guy on the bird. The camera was kind of fighting me the entire way. And also, when you get to a ledge and you get a little bit too close, he just kind of auto-jumps. Like that. And pushes you off the ledge. And that killed me more than once. Actually, almost 10 times. So it's little things like that. I can... like, this... oh, yeah, partially. It's also just, like... it happens when you're not even that close to the edge, in particular. And also like this, where you're on a really thin edge. It's just, yeah, you can't stand on there. You just kind of jump. I didn't press the button, it just happens. So it's like... it makes precision difficult. And some of the platforming sections require decent precision. Well, a little bit. Except it did release. And it does have a cult following. I found a number of people are very fond of this game, and I can fully understand why. Like, it has a distinct level of charm that a lot of the old PlayStation platformers have. In 98? Let's see. I had an N64. In 98... let's see. Probably playing Majora's Mask and Rogue Squadron and trying to get through high school. 98 would... no, 98 would have been middle school, wouldn't it? I don't remember. It all kind of blends together. Last time I was in here, there was more to do. Yeah. Yeah. I I was never that big on it. I was the Nintendo kid of my group. My friend had Sony. Yeah, I know. Just, I remember when the first announcement trailers came out for Mario 64 and just being absolutely dazzled by them. And then, not even that much later, you had FF7, and I remember the cutscenes, just how incredible they were at the time. It's... Come on. Well, I'm gonna assume... I still need to find the K, so somewhere that might unlock that. I feel like I've just been wandering aimlessly. But... I understand now. You don't have to, it's alright. Honestly, wandering around with the music and everything is... It's nice in its own way. It's very ambient. And honestly, I just need to stop running around in circles. That's the big thing. I am using a Mister, which is a hardware emulator. You know what that is. So it functions basically the same as an actual PlayStation. It's MISTER. So it's an FPGA, which is, it stands for Field Programmable Gate Array. But what it does is you can program it to basically emulate the actual hardware chips of various systems. So in this particular case, it's that's what I needed to do. But essentially, what it's doing is someone has programmed in, kind of, yeah, just more on the like actual hardware level instead of being software level. So like you have a bunch of people who have made cores for various systems that they've actually programmed in what the hardware looked like. Yeah, kinda. It's... I'm not a hardware developer, so it's a bit hard for me to actually explain it, but it's basically someone programmed in what all of the chips for various systems, like the PlayStation or the Sega Genesis or the NES, what all of those would look like. So it basically functions. It's not quite one-to-one for this. It's very close, but it's So I also have so that's kind of one of the debates. So this has support for like virtual memory cards and other niceties like that. I don't remember if this has save states, but it does. But I'm not using save states at all. But one of the nice things of the Mister is that if I wanted to, I could get an adapter to use my actual PlayStation controllers, my actual Oh god. That started fast. Well, anyway. Like, I could theoretically use my real PlayStation controllers, my real PlayStation memory cards, and they would work. So actually, something I got is actually going to be able to do that out of the box. Because normally you've got to build all this stuff and do it yourself. But I got something that is going to let me not have to worry about getting an adapter or anything. It'll use Ooh, okay. It'll let me use PlayStation controllers and memory cards just out of the box, and it'll let me read discs, so I don't need... Yeah. Oh god. Okay, okay. That's... What the... I wasn't expecting that. This is the first time a slope has turned into a ski track. And it does not control particularly well. But, oh god, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, I guess, I sort of... I sort of expect what kind of game it is from the amount of lives it gives me. And, oh boy, does it give you lives. I have not gone out of my way to farm lives or anything like that, and I still have 25, and that's after dying a lot. You know, I'll just eat that damage to not have to do this again. Please. I guess I'm not so much damage boosting as I am just... Hey. He ate. Okay, well I get to save a few hostages. No. No hostages. See, all of those lives I lost, already regained. Tells me everything I need to know about this game. I should probably go back first. I missed one box. Alright then. Well, I suppose... I'll take it. I know. I don't know if the game keeps track of how much I have died, but I must have spent at least 50 plus lives already. Oh boy. I mean, considering some of the games out there and what they take, is that a sumo bear? I'm sorry, what? And I can't hit him unless he's running away. Okay. Okay, okay. Is it a bear or is it like... Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. I don't know what it is anymore. You know, that's... yeah. I mean, it is a Japanese game, so... I'm sure... Well, actually, is it? I don't remember. It might not be. But it was released in Japan. Ooh, that was close. No, no. Almost there. I just need to play it careful. I just realized the guy up there is raising a flag every time we get a hit. And that's... Wait. Okay. It was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I was a lot closer to the end of it than I thought I was. So... ended up finishing that, in about an hour. So this one's been going for just over 3 hours now. It's supposed to be a 9-hour game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate it. I don't generally consider myself particularly great at platformers. I'm generally somewhat better at these types of platformers than I am at some others, but... Oh, that's how I get over here. It's just TNT and... Why am I over here? So generally platformer is a game where you progress by jumping across platform in its simplest form. Like, Mario is a platformer. So, you know, precision jumping and things like that. Where did he go? I thought it was down. It was over here, wasn't it? Toxic Factory. Yeah, so, my normal games are more like RPGs, more simulation or strategy games. Oh god. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I should have been. Okay. I mean, I am okay at games like this. Like, I can do Spyro and Crash and Mario and generally be okay. But, come on. How many hits do you take? Yeah, I do like me a point and click. So like I do also like adventure games a lot. Like, you know, Legend of Zelda is my favorite series, and like I do a lot of classic Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and Link to the Past and whatnot. So I would consider that to be generally more my speed. I'm okay with precision. Oh, come on. This is way too tight quarters for this type of thing. I've got the life out of it. Yeah. Well, they're still excellent games. I always would recommend them. Even now, so. I was lucky in that my dad... Oh god. Oh, don't make me box the spiders in here. Yeah, so he had an Atari, and he quote-unquote got me an NES for my birthday when I was, like, 3, but, you know how those types of gifts go. Oh god. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I got into them, because... Oh. Okay. What the f... I don't know what just happened with that, but okay. Stuck on the invisible walls. You know, yeah. Ah, so that's how I can land on those. Oh boy. There's too much going on. Okay. Well. Yeah, I actually did a lot of, oh god, the old text adventure games mostly when I was really young. When stuff like the Hugo games. I still remember, I think the first thing I remember we got a bunch of shareware games from yeah, like the old text games as well, like Humbug, if you know what that is. Okay, so just attacking that thing kills me. And a couple... Yeah, I know. I know they weren't the best, but they were fun. I like them. Alright, well... Could I have just floated on over and skipped all of that pain? No, I was it the second one? Third one? The jungle one. That was my, my preferred one. No, I never really got PC Mag. What we would do is generally get the ones that our library had. They had like the... Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but I'll take it. I'm kind of happy and mystified I survived it, so... but yeah, our library had a lot of the old, if you remember the books where they would have, basically just printouts of code for things that you could do yourself for games. So that's generally what I did. Oh, oh, ow. Two lives for the price of one, basically. It wasn't until significantly later that I had a disk drive and had Diablo and Warcraft and Starcraft and all that, but I first learned how to play Warcraft at school because our computer teacher was, I don't want to say obsessed, but let's just say that whenever he, okay. Whenever he had time, it was always Warcraft. While we're working on a assignment or something in class, he'd be sitting there playing Warcraft, and if people finished early enough, he would let them join for matches. And I'm fairly certain the school did not actually own the copies of those games. Oh, he was fantastic. Oh. I let go too early. But, yeah, that was my big introduction to RTS games. But, come on. Come on. Oh god. I don't get it, but alright. There's my Narf. Oh. Eat it. What the hell? Okay. Yep. Ow. Can't remember what sim game we had in school as well. It may have been Sim Earth? Played a lot of that as well. Whew. 24 whole % in this game. Okay, okay. Are you gonna ambush me at the start? Basically. Sure. Okay. Thanks. Okay, this type of thing irritates me, because they're not quite time... I guess they are. They're just off pattern. Okay. Only lost one. Not bad. I'm gonna save you, Gold Pumpkin. Because Yep, I'm gonna get ambushed by junk. Oh look, 3 lives. Right there for the taking. Are you telling me I'm gonna need 3 lives? Okay. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Time to go grab my gold pumpkin and then back. Go. Oh, you explode. Okay. Huh. So what am I doing up here? Oh, I can't push those. Okay. Okay. Can I open this door? No. Unless... Okay, well... Can do it, I just need to aim better. There we go. When in doubt, blow it up. Okay, well. I jumped in too early. Ooh boy. Alright. So, up we go. I push you off. Get in. Out. Do anything? No. All right. Hey, we have light and a hostage. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm not sure I understand the point of this. Oh. You give just enough height. What do you mean? That didn't hit. There we go. Go on, buddy. Get out. You're welcome. And... there we go. Is there a way for me up? Yes. Oh, come on. I call shenaniganry. Okay. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't take too long to get back to where I was. Oh, hi. Alright. Couple free levels. Or lives. Okay. Okay. Should I have gone through the other one? Maybe. Guess I'll find out. Let's attack the killer tomatoes. I haven't seen that movie in... God. Almost... I don't know how many years. 25 years? Wonder if it holds up. I assume not, but... It's also just one of those weird, funny movies. Okay, where do I go? God, that auto jump is going to kill me again. Okay. Okay. My poor finger. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm not sure I like this. Wait, the first one doesn't count because he had the box? Really? Man. Can't say I'm a fan of this. This is way too long and drawn out for what this is. And for how poor the hitboxes still are. Huh? Okay. Okay, we go by R. F. Almost done. Sorry, what? Damn it. Keep forgetting I can actually push some stuff around here. Alright. 99, 100. Okay. Crouching does not make you shorter. I guess I can try it again earlier, maybe? Yeah. Why is crouching in this game? It doesn't ever help. Chalk one more up for the auto jump. I hate this. I hate this so much. You literally can't go fast enough. So I have to wait. And then I have to rely on the piece of garbage jump mechanics to not instantly kill me. Okay. Okay, that was close, but I can at least glide from there. Not this. Again. There is no reason. None whatsoever. Yeah. I guess strong is a relative term because now I'm dealing with, I think, one of the biggest BS enemies in the game. It's just a drunk Scottish guy throwing bottles at you that happen to be Molotov cocktails most of the time. And you just have to wait until he throws a green one so you can reflect it back, maybe, if it works. Okay, this time he took way fewer shots. The last time I had to deal with one, he took like 8 reflected bottles to take out. It was just absurd. But, yeah. Still trucking. I don't actually know how much is left of this game, so... Oh god. Oh god. No, screw that. Yeah. Well. Fucking hell, man. Do I want to bother with the extra life? I guess it's gonna lead me right to it anyway, so... What's the harm? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. I don't even think he was of Scottish descent, was he? But... Still did a pretty good job of it.
You'll never catch me.
I might have to end soon because my finger's starting to give out on me. Yep. I think he also hated doing Star Trek the most out of all of them. Just saying something. But he also was the nicest to the fans. From what I understand, he did not get on well with the others, especially later on. Because, what was that? I think he... Ah, nice. Yeah, basically... Well, there was a reason Scotty did not come back. And I think it was especially, Shatner and, can't remember if it was DeForest or, my mind is going blank. This game has absolutely just zeroed out my thought process. But yeah, I think towards the end, he basically wanted nothing to do with the rest of the cast. Okay, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. That's not nice. Well, that was lucky. Well, Star Trek had a lot of big personalities towards the end, so... $59. So, as far as Star Trek goes, I really only watched much of the original. He was, he was very much a diva. I know, Nimoy as well, to some degree, but much lesser one. He was very much... He wanted to be a much more serious actor. Oh yeah. I do like Shatner. He is a very interesting guy and very... He's calmed down significantly in his age and definitely has learned to poke fun at himself. I'm not sure what just happened there, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Trying to remember. He did a series with, right. Okay. Yeah, I did not, really get to watch... What the What? Yeah, I unfortunately did not get to watch much Next Generation. Please. Please. That's good. Yeah, I was more Star Wars. A lot of Star Wars. But I did always like Star Trek. I used to catch the reruns of the original series whenever they were on. Oh my god. Yeah, they're very different types of shows. Very different types of worlds. But yeah, I don't know. I still consider myself a Star Wars fan, even with everything happening. I'm not as diehard as I used to be. I don't keep up on everything. Which is a shame. I still watch the original trilogy every year. Oh god. Please give me a checkpoint. I don't want to do that again. Thank you. Yep. I read the Anderson trilogy. My favorites were always the X-Wing books, though. Yep. I don't keep up on the EU at all anymore. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Yeah, I am a huge fan of Timothy Zahn. I actually got to meet him at a convention a couple of years. Actually, now it's been many, many years ago. He's one of my favorite writers, though. He's very nice. So I brought one of his older books, one of his non-Star Wars books, which I don't know if that was kosher or not, but he got a kick out of it. Very nice dude, very enthusiastic guy about everything he's been working on. I think he was excited that someone brought one of his non-Star Wars book. Okay. No, it was a New York Comic-Con many years ago. I haven't actually been to Comic-Con in a long while. But he was there specifically for the new Thrawn trilogy. So he was wearing his black Imperial sweater uniform and everything, so. But I brought one of his old books, Spinneret, to have him sign it for me, and when his agent at the table saw the picture in it, It's just like, oh god, I gotta show this to the other guys. Do you mind? Because it's a picture of him from, like, must have been 30 years before, so... Good old 70s hairstyle and beard and everything. 80s? I don't remember. But, yeah, no, he's a really nice guy. I'm very happy I got to meet him. I think that was actually the same Comic-Con I got to meet Mark Hamill at, which was less exciting because it was a very, very short staged photo shoot. Like, you go in, you get your picture, you get shuffled through. But he was very nice. The thing I'm happiest about is that I got to meet Peter Mayhew before he passed, sadly. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. He is still okay. The Zon books are still good. Like the new ones. They're not as good, but they're still good. I need to just take my time, I think. I'm not gonna let this break. I won't let this break me. God damn it. I swear. Alright, I hope you enjoy. Come on. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't realize that was a hole. Good to know. Are you kidding me? I kinda wish you had just knocked me straight off. Man. Okay. Oh, good. I was worried for a second I would have to actually go find these. I'm amazed I survived that. Alright, no, do not overwrite. Oh, that was close. That was a little too close.
You're bugging me,
Oh,
but I have the
20 seconds.
solution for that.
Solution.
Oh, nee, Dennis. This solution.
Meteor shower. Oh god. Ow. Get away. Leave me alone. Hopefully... Hopefully a good weather for meteor shower. They're always nice to watch. I will say, these boss designs are very unique. I'm basically fighting a vampire aerosol can. Yeah, I hope everything goes okay. I hope things improve. Damn it, man. I feel like I'm being sabotaged by the camera. There. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to enjoy it because the weather around here is pretty crappy for the next couple days. So, you know, here's hoping for you. Yeah, it... I actually think it might be raining right now. Alright, well... So, Sludge Slides, I still have Haunted Mansion. Yeah, it's not been the best of weather lately. This is... Yeah, man. Werewolves are the worst. Okay, so I don't have enough to get there. Do I want to do one more? This is actually starting to hurt my finger a bit, so this might be a good place for me to call it for the game. It's also almost 3 a.m. for me, so. Ugh. Make sure I don't lose my progress. That would be a shame. I don't know if Jersey Devil's gonna make a comeback. It might. Let's see. For let's see, this week I am going to possibly be streaming on Thursday night. I'll have to see. One of my board game group just got back from a trip, so I don't know if we are having a game night or not. But if not, there will be a stream Thursday night. And Saturday, as usual, I'm probably going to try to finish Fatal Frame on Saturday. I hope. Hopefully this time with fewer issues. Maybe my microphone will properly work this week. And Thursday, I'm not sure. Might be more of this, might be medieval, might be something entirely unexpected. Or maybe I'll go back and do the other case for Scooby-Doo. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna see about finding someone to raid. Thanks for watching. I hope things turn around for you, Spencer. I know how tough it's been for me lately, so I can only appreciate or hope it gets better for you as well. There's no one else really on that I follow, so no one else is really playing anything similar, so I think I'm just gonna call it. So have a good night. Make sure you also get some rest. And thanks again for watching. Take care, and good night.